Bang.
Oh my word! There we go. Welcome, 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 Zombie Celtic DMR. Welcome, all of you. Hope you're all doing very well. Gaybat, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Bang. Just loading the game now. Oh, wouldn't it be a treat if I finished Riverside today? Wouldn't that be a treat? Suppose we'll have to see. How are we all doing today? How's your day been, Zombie? How's your day been, Celtic? DMR, how has your day been? I hope you've all had good days. Lil, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well, and I hope you have had a good day. How are you doing? 8 bats in the bag. Right, we definitely need another rabbit before we continue. I mean, we're not really going to kill today because we're tired. Perfect. There's a little fuzzy butt fella. Ooh. You know what? I've got something. Music. Music. There we go. Making a cheeseburger mac and tiny hey, nice. Well, hopefully your little void creature doesn't keep trying, but even so, we love our little void fellas. We love them. 155 stream streak, Celtic. God damn. Dedicating this week off work to Assassin's Creed Origins, but ooh, nice. That was one of those that I could never get into because that was like the first RPG style one, right? I struggled to adjust from Revelations was the last one. No, Black Flag. Sorry. To sorry, is there a fucking rabbit trapped in this pen? Oh, that's not good gear. Welcome, 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 Bo. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. There is a rabbit just trapped in here. Was it tame? It just let me pick it up. Oh, it fucking naturally ran in here and tamed itself. No way! Just I hope you've had a very good day, Gear. I have a very quick request, Celtic. I mistitled for stream. Could you please change the 308 to 309, please? Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Raybacks, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. That was indeed the bunny distribution system at its finest. kind of do want to try and murder the deer. Done. Fantastic. Thank you. Peek. Primarily for the XP, if I'm honest. Really care about the venison. But we do love a free 200 XP, that's for sure. Done. Fantastic. Thank you very much, Celtic. Let me pet the rabbit. Where's the baby? Where's the baby? Where is the baby? There's the baby. Oh, the baby's gone wild. Of course dinner went wild. Thanks for the 360 pets, dinner. Okay, right. I think I only have 150 left, right? Yeah, so I need to preserve the rest of the nails, even if I can salvage things. Genova, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well today. There's not actually a lot I can really do aside from sit on my arse. So, that's what I'm gonna do. Suppose it helps with me gaining weight. Oh, it was a deer. How are you doing today, Genova? There's a zombie up there. That's fine, though. Not invasive zombie. We go to bed at 10. 10:30? Yeah, 10:30. Daz! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Great to have you here, man. Hope you're doing very well. Have you seen the Photoshop job? I ended up doing that at 4 in the morning. It is just as scuffed as I expected it to be. I'm doing good, thank you. We're back with Rat Race. I have finally begun Rat Race once more. Mario, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I am indeed back in the saddle. Chris with the band. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here too. Hope you're doing very well. So scuffed, I love it. Hell yeah. I hope you're doing very well, man. How have you been? I had to pose for that photo as well last night. Like in the middle of the night, I was like, I should do that Photoshop job. Like I've got a few jobs now that I've got to do. Like I've got to do 3 art wheel spins that I've got for average. So I've got like a lot of them. Like yes, of course. Make me like one of your French girls. A whole lot more here than I would have thought. You as a French girl. Yeah, I can do that. Easy. Turkey. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Draw me like one of your zombie girls. Hey, my Photoshop skills are incredible. Immaculate. Peak, one might say. I also didn't put it in a Badger's canvas, Daz, because obviously your face is in it. And I didn't exactly want to just dox your face. So I just put it in mod chat for now. Yeah, I mean, if you wanted me to add it to the canvas, of course it can be done. We put some of the drawings in the Minecraft server. There's I don't know if it's still in the game, but there's a photo of me wojacking on a wall in our Minecraft server. Yeah, no, it is, Genova, yeah. We had the epiphany yesterday, but the farm boy chat we have, we've not added you and Tom to yet. It would be criminal to hide this beauty from True. I should have thought that. How stupid of me. Oh, yes. We're gonna, I think, gonna have another juicy. I think we might get to 310k today. Today in game. You aren't invited? No, I didn't make the Cool Kids Club, I swear. I was invited to it too. It's not like active, to be fair. We used it for like a night when we were on Zomboid and shit was going weird. And then it was like, ooh, we should keep this. And then we indoctrinated all of you and... for joys. I think that was actually the first night I was a free man. By that, I mean I had no work responsibilities. Not I'm suddenly a bachelor, because I'm not. I am in a very, very happy relationship. Where is she? She's just tried to... I think my key's in the front door. My key's in... I've just locked my girlfriend out. I'm talking about her and I've fucking locked her out.
Bang. Bang.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
Good. I'm glad somebody's forcing you. Right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Yummers.
What are the odds? I have locked her out. Congrats on the 45 stream streak, Turkey. Oh. Yummers. Right. Back to the game. Ella, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. You know what? That is one of, I think, 4 times I've left my key in the front door and locked her out. I don't know where it is on the screen, but I'm fucking with it. Need to improve your pull-out game. Genova! You tried the Arc mod? I have tried it, Corn Dog. Thank you for the bits, Daz. Some Bully Maguire dancing. Yeah, I played a bit of it. I've not played a ton of it on stream. I was going to do more, but I did also say I was probably going to save Ark for when I was doing the subathon. Because it's just something consistent you can do as like a break from normal, you know, rat race, Biffos cross country, all of the above. Just a nice break. You got point 19, or are you good with, I mean, I've not tried version 19 yet, to be fair, Mario. I'm still on version 18 with all of my other characters. And I don't mind the weak durability weapons in this build, like this version. It was a bit of an adjustment to get back to, knowing like I now need like however many weapons. But there's a part of me that's accepted that I'm not entirely interested in the perfect character side of things. Like, I still want to try do all the requirements of Rat Race, of course. But my main goal is the Outposts. That's what I want to do. I want to at least complete all the Outposts. Kisu, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here today. Hope you're doing very well. I'm buying some things for starting my business over the last few days. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Oh, I hope that endeavor goes incredibly well for you. don't think so. You're only allowed to use Rat Race approved mods, which are in the list. So hold on a minute. There's a hair on my mouse now. And I know my mouse is gonna roll under it, and I'm sure he's gonna do a weird 360 and get her ass eaten. And I'm not really about Sherry getting her ass eaten. Hello, Louise. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Whether you complete the rat race or not, the fact that you go with your goal, and you do it, very good with it. Hey, well, I'm glad. Love a hat bag. Everybody said that. This hat was such a good choice. I don't know about Lamprey. I've heard random things. I mean, I personally don't. All I've ever heard about Lamprey is secondhand stuff. I've heard many, many different things. Myself, Corn Dog. I've heard he kind of went nuts. I've heard he just quit because he was off to the military. You know, I've heard, oh yeah, no, it's pretty chill. He didn't want to do it anymore, and stepped away from it, but I don't know, it's anyone's guess. Way 100 stream streak Raven at the Moon. Welcome, 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 and happy birthday. Great to have you here today. I hope you've had a very good day so far. I hope it continues to be a very good day for you. That's actually the ultimate reward, Corn Dog, for completing Rat Race. You find out what happened to Lamprey. There's actually a pop-up in-game that comes up and tells you exactly what happens. Which side of the fence are you banging? Hey, bye bye. That was very good. Hmm. Okay, even this side still has a lot of zombies pouring in, but it's not as bad as the top. Oh, hello. Versus. I managed to descale my coffee machine finally. And have you had a coffee from it yet? Have you rewarded yourself with the sweet bean juice? Ah, of course. I made myself, I mean, I just finished it, to be fair, but I made myself another iced coffee today. Very happy with the results of them. You were rather camouflaged. Instructions unclear. Finger stuck in coffee. God, they just won't stop coming and they won't stop coming and they won't stop coming. Literally me. That's my spirit animal, Bass. The trash man! That's my thing! Thank you for the bits. Danny DeVito is my spirit animal. Real shit. The bit's been done to death, but I would love a Danny DeVito cardboard cutout. Listen to him while working in an empty house. Has some interesting echoes, zombie noises, and a skull crushing sound echoing back. But is it soothing, Gear? Is it soothing? That's the real question. Do you feel soothed? How does your character not die when it's not full hunger? If it was full hunger, you'd see the heart icon moving in the top left, which indicates to you that I'm not quite starving, just very, very hungry. Could eat a horse. Ooh. Just a nibble. Me with my mother. When she's asking why I'm eating before dinner. Ah, yes. You know, I miss being able to eat, like, a meal before dinner and then eat dinner. I don't know what happened to my body. I've got to pre-game every meal with a meal. You don't get it. I'm bulking. I'm bulking, Mom. $700 kills. I just steal my baths from banks and graves. That's where I get my gold. Come here. Where are you, Vic? There we go. Hey, I'll do my best, Mario. Catch you in a bit. Good to see you. A little ice cream. Hell yeah. Ivany, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Purple bell peppers. How many zombies did you go? 309,000. You named your mint plant Merlin. He's taking over the kitchen. Is he really that mini then? I'm gonna make him insecure by calling him Mini. I thought you said mini mint plant for some reason. How did I add? No, I read mint, but I thought you said mini mint plant for some reason. suppose that's the downside of trying to read chat while killing several hundred zombies. I don't always read the right words. Now he's yearning for God and domination. Yes, he craves violence. That is really cool. I do not think I've ever seen a purple bell pepper. I've heard of that. Well. The Riverside clear continues. Enjoy your time with me. I too am in a very deep state of meditation. This is kind of really weird, because I don't know how to, like, phrase it, but my brain doesn't really think while I do this. I'm not like... I'm so locked in that I have no thoughts. Yeah, sometimes low. Right, sorry, just autopilot. Yeah. It's just... It's like a permanent flow state of killing. There, we did it. Gosh. We have hit the first 5-digit number of the 300s. 310k kills. Muscle memory, muscle money. I mean, how did Barry ever land such a catch? I mean, she survived an entire 3 years longer than Barry did now. No, yeah, unfortunately, yeah. The last floor, I'll highlight it. I'll highlight it. So that I can put it in the Discord so you can see the rest of it. The last few floors got really intense. After the 5th floor, what I would do is I would run up, spawn the zombies, run down, stand in the middle of a room, and just kind of like urge them to come down as fast as they could. And by that, I mean, it was raining zombies. Hallelujah. With his amazing demonstration of the timescale. Ah, yes. Hi, my name's Barry Scott, and I'm here with a brand new Sillet Bang. Gets out of a fighter jet. But yeah, the sanitarium clear, I was very surprised when it was done. And I hope your migraine's worn off now, because I know some, like, I myself end up with them for like 2 to 3 days when I get them. They're awful. And he was very happy. Barry never made a single decision for himself, except for when he ran and abandoned her. And if he never abandoned Sherry, you know, Barry would still be alive today. He'd be a lovely house husband. You know, preparing meals for Sherry while she goes out and clears the world. You know what? I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Right, guys. We're gonna try something fucking crazy. And by crazy, it's not that insane. But it is pretty... I think it's down here. Okay, that is still quite a number to beat. Roosevelt. We know that ain't true, Gear. We know what Sherry's like. She'd have tanked that horde. She'd have walked right through it, and they would have bowed before her. We're gonna try beat or kill PB. It's still 300 kills to beat, so I don't know if we'll achieve it. But I'm gonna give it a go. Do you forget the first 10 minutes to Sherry? Calculated charge. She just charged away from the enemy. She fell twice. She was giving them a chance. She knows that she needs to give the zombies hope to beat them. True, true. I'm not retconning it, you are right. This is just how she imagines it though now, you see. No, I would never have tripped. Me, no, I did calculate. Oh. I still find it crazy we get panicked. Oh, Kai, apologies. How is the erosion at such a low level after 4 years? I think erosion's set to max, so it's set to very slow, so it takes 500 days. Apologies, I totally missed that. I'm not a goof. It's set to very slow, which is a maximum of 500 days. Yeah. That's exactly what Gear said. I just say it as the setting is listed, because the setting makes it look like it's just 500. But even then, the amount of time it takes for the roads to be overtaken by trees and stuff, it's fucking monolithic, even in normal runs. I can't believe we've cleared one of the streets. So now we just got to clear that top road and we're, I mean, I can nearly see the church, I bet. Well, I said it's set to very slow 500. We got enough time. Come on. But I didn't say per stage, no. Hit. We're getting stressed. A one-shot potential disappears with stress. We don't want stress. So remind me. No, I'm in Riverside, Lowlander. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And I hope you enjoy the free badger-based remotes to unlock yourself for following. YouTube video where you explain erosion while showing the growth and debug for different scenes. Yeah, I could do. I'd have to understand it a little better myself. Because I'm not really a... I can, but I don't, right? Like, I don't really often go into the code. But it's not something I'm adverse to. I think that's a really cool idea. Ladies and gentlemen, that is a new goddamn PB. Blue, welcome, welcome, welcome. Even if it's a PB by 30, that's still a PB. I just wanted to hit the next digit. 1401. Holy shit. That's a lot of kills in a day. That is so many kills in a day. That'll be the last kill of the day, because it's going to roll over in a second. And it'll be back to 0. There we go. Oh! Fucking hell. 1,403 kills in a single day is insane. My idea, if I knew how to make videos, edit them, etc., like life after... Oh, that'd be cool. Let's, get some water. Let's also pet the bunny. Oh. Wow. Wow, and we only needed 4 hours of sleep. Crazy. We're gonna have to mark it on our map, our new PB. Peace and tranquility, of course. Oh, Skyrim, of course. Of course. Skyrim ambience. I just grabbed the normal one because it was there. There's the skying of the rim. There's the rimming of the sky. Oh, we've got some down here. Interesting. I guess these guys did move in. Also, crack one is type J. I've got zombies there, but you know what? I'm more focused on these. Yesterday has to be nearly 1k XP with baseball bat, surely. Hey, Justin. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Oh wow, they're coming from all sides because I shouted. I mean, it makes sense. There were a lot of them. And they'll have roamed around a bit, so... Pyrax in that zombie. We'd love to see it. Very useful if I want more weapons. That's my tool to manufacture even more weaponry. Of course, they're immediately trying to bang. Could you guys stop banging? I humbly request that you stop fucking the fence! Thank you. Hello there. Wow, that just felt unnecessary. I just battered a zombie in the face, it didn't die, and then I just pushed it. Poor thing. There's bins up there. I love bins.
Hey!
That zombie's got earmuffs on, and it genuinely can't hear me. There's a zombie up there that I think genuinely can't hear me because it's got earmuffs on. Is that a thing? That just has to be a coincidence. No, I genuinely think it couldn't hear me because... Surely not. Bonk. Let's have a look. How much? 800 XP yesterday. Whew. That's a spicy meatball in terms of XP. There's so many bricks here. I didn't know that was a fucking drop! That nearly ended the run! Clip that! Oh my god! My adrenaline is pumping now! That's a fucking drop? Oh my lord. That's so fucking convincing. No wonder there's these fucking things here. That is an absurdly close call. The fact there was a zombie right down there as well. Oh my lord. There he is. That was insane. That might be the most shit I've had in my pants ever. Imagine if a fucking house alarm went off. Imagine I fell in it, house alarm. That is the only way that could have been made worse. Yeah, I'll make a note of that in Discord. Holy fuck. It shows how much I know about Rosewood these days. Not Rosewood, Riverside. I'm just lucky that Sherry was bent over. Because my hitbox would have been different for the zombie. It's the only reason that attack didn't connect there. Thank you, zombie. Appreciate that clip. Very kind of you. Yeah, I really respect you for not taking out a bite out of me at my weakest point in this entire run. Oh my lord. Yeah, I've got all of these zombies here now. Need a moment for a drink? Nah. Straight back to it. Well, there's not that many here. But yeah, of course, of course. It's understandable. You want a fair fight. Amenities, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Was a little alarming. So, I need to watch that. I need to watch that back. Let's get that up on stream. You even see the zombie there. In fact, I'm covering myself. 1 minute. I'm gonna hide my camera. Look at my face. I have a moment of recognition of like, how did that zombie disappear? Look at my eyes. I literally watch it disappear. Like, what the hell? It's that fucking expression. I'm literally like, where the fuck did he go? If I didn't fall the way I did there and crouch... I didn't know that was a fucking drop! That nearly ended the run! Clip that! Yeah, really obvious in hindsight. Oh my fucking lord. Oh my god. Right. Do you play it back for clip? Yeah. Let me pull it back up for you. Here. There you go, Louise. So I see a zombie disappear down here and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I saw it go quite a while ago, though. So, like, you see it go there. I've seen it. And, of course, I pull an expression when that happens. So, I've seen this zombie here, even though I'm focused on this one. Glance, read chat. When I glanced, I didn't see it go down here. So, you literally see me glance away at the second it would have disappeared, like, under the tile. So, I'm like, oh, okay. Cool. And then I pull the face. Where did he go? Where's he gone? Right there. Fucking right there. That's where it is. God, imagine if there were any more there, I'd have been ripped to shreds. If there were any more there. Billy, Cypher, welcome. Hope you're both doing very well. Nice. Enjoy your food. I appreciate that, zombie. Very kind of you to clip it. You were nearly my downfall. Oh dear. It's a bit of a weird frame stuff. Why are we getting some stuttery stuff? Is there a lot of zombies moving? There shouldn't be. Nice. Captain Cisco, welcome, welcome, welcome. No, I haven't, because it's time-consuming to make instead. So I just opt for the nail bat because Brit. I prefer the endurance recovery I get for overkilling versus weapon durability, because bats are incredibly renewable, as are nails. But no, I've never given it a go. Zombies just tossing themselves in the hole now, trying to make me jump again. Okay. I mean, the purpose of today was to clear up this topside road to reduce the amount of zombies that are going to come from behind me. Which I think we've done a pretty effective job at now. What's that fall clip was pretty... Yeah, no, it's pretty fucking close. It's pretty close there, Billy. How do you not get queasy? Eggsy, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I don't get queasy because it's build 42.12 and it's before the changes to queasiness were bad. Typical. So all I have to wear in this version is a shimmer, and then I'm fine. Never started talking to me about the weather through a thick hedge. It's very Skyrim-esque. One of the zombies in the trail just got back up. Your fucking neighbor pokes up over the hedge. Do you get to the Cloud District very often? What am I saying? Of course you don't. Hey look, another zombie getting back from the dead. Nah, I've just changed the items from 3D to 2D. Matthew, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. It is a lot of zombies. This trail of zombies is probably about 3,000 thick by now. Wondering, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. How are you? Oh, there's a lot of lag all of a sudden. What the hell? You got a respirator? No, I don't. Also, Roster, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I'm just double checking my antivirus isn't doing Norton things. Yeah, that is exactly what I'm checking, Geneva. Probably get one. I don't need one. I've got a gas mask and I've got a respirators at home, but I don't need one. Why do you have Norton? Security. Does the job. Okay, there's something over there that's lagging me out. And there might be a lot of zombies migrating. What the hell? I don't know what's causing it. I'm gonna kill those last few. I mean, I'm not stuttering anymore. Yeah, kill these last few and then we'll go back to the base. We need to catch another rabbit today anyway. I'm not looking towards using another type of weapon yet. I'm just going to persist with long blunt for a bit. I'll probably do short blunt next, but not in a rush. Yeah, in the latest versions there is a sit-down keybind. Yes, Matthew. Okay. Let's head back home. Let's head back to the outpost. We're gonna hit 210 kills per day average tomorrow as well. Assuming we do killing. There it is. You come here. Can you make katanas? No. How many places you cleared out to reach 300k? Kai Press, welcome, welcome, welcome. I have fully cleared Echo Creek. I have like 75% cleared Ekron. I have cleared probably 50% of Irvington. And then I've cleared Irvington twice. I've cleared Rosewood once, but it has some zombies in town again, down on the south side. Phallus Lake. And now I've done about 12k kills in Riverside. Do zombies migrate? Yes, they do, Rumen. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't quite see where... Oh, that's a deer, not a rabbit. Hi. Louisville last. No, probably not. I'm I really, really, really don't like Brandenburg, even though I've made it this far to Brandenburg. In fact, in the same amount of time, I've nearly punched through just as many zombies in Riverside. But I just don't like the terrain of Brandenburg. I don't know why. So Brandenburg will probably be last. I think it's just because of how spread the areas are and how dense they are for fields. Like, considering all of this is fielded land, it took me, like, 2 in-game weeks just to make this much progress, and that's just really put me off. But we did 300k kills at Sanatorium, so we've done 10k here. I've got 3 more nail bats, so I've got 5 bats still. Alright, dinner. Come here. Let me just put you on the ground. And just give you some pets. Very good, dinner. Very good. Time to die. Butcher dead dinner. Oh no! Not my dead dinner. I didn't get much meat from that. Yeah, I got 1 of each cut, actually. That's a decent amount. Hey, come on, Jeanette. His name was Dinner. Like, we all knew what was gonna happen. We all knew. Because, unfortunately, the world we live in no longer mass produces them. So, you know, we've got to eat baby rabbits. Yeah, you can make regular swords. I used them to increase my long blade skill. I really enjoy the regular swords. Steel longswords are probably one of my favourite weapons in the game. Right. I'm gonna run to the loo quickly. I'll be back in a minute. Let me just speed up time to daylight. So you guys can at least see while I'm paused. Right, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Bro. It's a slightly curved longsword. No, it's not. A katana's like a specialty craft thing. You can't just like whip out a katana. I mean, like, yeah, somebody that makes swords probably can make both types, but... Sorry, I'm just catching up with chat. Hocus Pocus, catch you up to Pocus. Roselove, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing well, and I hope you enjoy the free badge-based merch you unlocked yourself for following. PT Bloke, welcome, welcome, welcome. I mean, I don't see why it'd be impossible to learn to make them, honestly. But I wouldn't... my problem with it is I wouldn't say you need to be a level 10 blacksmith to know how to make your own sword blade. I think, like buildings and stuff, there should be tiers to swords in blacksmithing. There should be tiers to tools in blacksmithing. It's the best weapon, so you gotta grind to get it. It's not, though, because again, I say this a lot at the moment. The best weapon in the game is subjective to what you find to be the best. Swords are not the best weapon in the game. The amount of it, what makes a best weapon is time required to acquire, kill potential with weapon at all levels, and how reliable is it / durability. All of those factors go into making a best weapon, which is why, functionally, the nail baseball bat is one of the best. It's not the best, but it's one of them. I recognize Katana in Japan. A smith must complete a minimum 5-year apprenticeship under the licensed master and receive government approval from the Agency for Cultural Affairs. American blacksmiths generally do not undergo this specific lineage-based training or regulatory oversight, so you'd basically be making a replica or something. No, it wasn't that long. It's pretty cool, actually. I didn't know about Matthew. That being said, the best one is obviously an antique chair, like... Made even better if you acquire it from the torso of a zombie. But yeah, I still think there should be different tiers to blacksmith-made weaponry. Much like, you know, when you build a wall, you've got your craftsman level walls for reach your max level. Then you've got your beginner ones and you've got your advanced ones. I think there should be that in terms of durability for weapons that you craft. What? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Yes, I am playing Sherry once more. Is this your longest ever run? Yes. By 2 years, it's my longest run in PZ. Yes, Kisu, that is exactly what I'm doing. I've probably got like 10,000 watches on the floor across the map, and I still need like another 40,000. Assuming I only do watches. Currently level 6 electrical, I believe. Henry, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. How are you doing? Very good to hear, fella. that guy's feet. We gotta see that guy's feet. Mart, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. I am indeed, thank you. Played some Deadlock before I started streaming today. I'd say I had a good time with it. I had a good time with one of my games, had a really bad time with another game, and then I had a good time with my final game. I was trying out new characters today, and while I really liked the idea of a kit of one of them, I really hated it in practice. Maybe I just played against people who are objectively, like, better than me at the game, and that's why. But it didn't really feel like they were significantly better. It just felt like I was really, really, really bad at that character. So, but I had a good time. Like, at the end of the day, it's still fun. Really enjoy it. The only thing that scares me about it is it makes me wonder, like, you know, would I like other MOBAs like Dota? And then I'm like, yeah, let's not go down that thought path. Let's just stick to Deadlock. Let's just stick to Deadlock. Come back from the edge. I can't, Billy. Please. Please. Rescue me with friend slot. I need friend slot. There we go, 210 kills a day average. Hell yeah. Well, that's some road. Yeah. They are the road now. They guide the path to freedom. Piss off. We're at max depression again now. That's not good. Where's my shot glass? There we go. Oh, the venison rotted away.
I am the milkman.
My milk is delicious. We're only 1 month away from getting milk again. Speaking about being the milkman. Richie, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. How are you doing? Because I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Because sheep can get pregnant starting 1st of September. Billy? And then Doris and Milkius can get pregnant. For my day off work, while work project. Oh my god. It's your day off? What the hell? What the fuck? I'm not asking you to, like, come in or anything, are they? I intend to get it cut every single day, Henry. But yeah, it's getting really long. Work shift. Oh my god. I have joked about during the subathon next month, bringing my brother down and having him cut my hair on stream. You top knot it, probably. Not tried. Just get mullet. Nah, I don't like him. What's your profession? Oh, him. Not me. I apologize. Well, there's for church. That's the first time we've seen it. How many bits to shave it off? I've already said that it won't be a single sum. I said if I did that, it would be like a milestone during the subathon. Appreciate that. I mean, I'm not doing anything with it now, I'm just kind of letting it do its own thing, which I am getting a bit tired of. My own backpack scared the fuck out of me, though. Oh, I made a crawler. Didn't even see that. You know what? For that price, Billy, I'd shave my hair. Thank you for the bit. Appreciate that. Oh, you guys are being too generous. 2 bits? Well, you know the hair's going now. The highest bidder gets my hair. I'll bag it up and send it to you. No, because it can be very easily spammed, right? I want his DNA. Uh-oh. Yes, clone me so I can play Rat Race 24/7. I got something in my eye. Well, create a shrine or a voodoo doll. Hey, they can do that. Yeah, you know what? I wouldn't trust the other me to not die, if I'm honest. Oh. It's a moderate-sized horde. Thank you. I'll make sure to kill another zombie in a green top just for you. What zombie have I met? Yeah, of course. I'll make sure to give that one extra special care. Oh, I'll give him more than a kiss on the cheek. One bit per kill. That'd be a lot of money. That would be a lot of money. Should have a look through all these windows and see if there's anything worth looting. Yeah, probably like 300 and... Cooking, but please, level 5 cooking. Level 3. God damn it. Why can't I? Hey, catch you in a bit, Billy. Have a good one. Always good having you here. Didn't want to lure them, but I have now. Oh. Really worthwhile in any of these houses. At least just from looking in, like nothing on the floor. There's another cooking book there. Oh, that'd be great if that was level 5. Scout cookies as well. It's fucking level 1. Catch you in a bit, Kisu. Appreciate that. Hope you enjoy your sleep. There's a basement there. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay. I mean, I've got to loot all of these houses. More cereal. Cool. Not checked it yet because there's loads of zombies. No. Just mice. Only going to be good for farming nimble. Only gonna be good for farming nimble. rubber duck. Like 3 or 4 zombies, yeah. There's not many in the game. It's weird that they call it a zombie game because, honestly, like, it's basically The Sims with extra steps. I do need to chop down some trees. Very true. 50k Zeds did used to live here. Bang on, actually, nearly. One of my favorite missions from Modern Warfare. God. Love that mission. I remember when COD used to make really good levels. Gonna have a nightmare. Shit. Or not. Yep, the weather just be like that sometimes. Oh. It's 9 AM. Maybe I'll go down Kelly Drive again. Clear out to the church. I'm gonna need to bring some gas up here soon anyway. So we're gonna have to do a trip back to the main base. True. It is 11:45. You speak truth. It's nice that most of his bodies are decomposed. We've got quite a few here. There's peanut butter in there. Squirrel! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. It is indeed, Kelper. We also have achieved a new kill record. I beat my previous personal best kills, which was 1,371 in a single day. I managed to kill 1,403 zombies in a single day. You know what? Speaking of which, I've still not added that to my map. So I'm going to add that right now. We did it on Pitt Street. Did it here. Red. We did it actually on Kelly Drive because we killed an extra 2 here. Did not mean to let myself get fully exerted. Shit. They're very persistent. You think they'd have got the message by walking over their Thousands of dead comrades. Still not level 10. No. No, it is a very big grind. And I've still got to do this entire grind with spears, short blunt, and short blade. But knowing that it's just 3 left does feel good. Short blunt's the next one I'm gonna do, I think. I don't like short blade, and I really don't like spear. I do have to do them eventually. There's a cooking book, come on. Level 5 cooking. Level 3 again. I wonder it's... I mean, the fact we found 3 like that is really, really good. I wonder if level 5 can even spawn. I'm not stamp this spear slander. Well, spears just aren't good in this version that I'm playing. Like, they're fast weapons, and you can get a lot of kills with them, but, like... in the version I'm on, they're not good because of the durability bug. Otherwise, to be fair, they probably are the strongest category of weapon in the game. Catch you in a bit, Louise. Get some good sleep. Great having you here, as always. Bang. Peter Tory, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I am doing good, thank you for asking. How have you been? These puzzles, they're making me feel a type of... yeah. I mean... It's possible, but then again, like, just dying normally is possible. I did literally fall in a hole earlier on and nearly get bit, so... you die to a bug, would you load a save? It depends on the bug, depends if I'm allowed. Depends, Ferex. Also, yes, welcome, welcome, welcome. How are they still pouring around? Fucking hell. Yeah, they can, and if you build floors, then yes, that will fix it. Oh, there's a car in the parking lot. Perfect. Okay, the church has a vehicle. Just got to barricade it, plumb it. Secure it. Move the generator to it. I'm obviously kill the absurd amount of zombies around it. So. That's some crazy days of killing. 3 in a row of nearly 1k days. No, unfortunately, I think I'm going to kill them even louder now because you asked for me to do it quieter. Welcome, Static. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. That is good to hear. It seems like the numbers have finally whittled down. The hardest bit is going to be clearing that last hurdle, though. I honestly might burn it. Well, it is good for me to get these kills. I don't think there's anything wrong with me burning a horde while killing a different horde. Just to maximize efficiency. There's still a bunch. Look how many are coming, but there's less than 300 in view at the moment. Every extra step forward I get, I feel better. You know, I'm like, yeah, that's progress. That's progress. That's kind of the thing with this challenge. It is about every single step you make. We're gonna leave for now. We'll come back tomorrow. How many more bats have I got? I need more bats. Oh, that's my food. I guess I'll have to hunt a rabbit tomorrow as well. I do have this one, but I don't want to just kill it. Oh wow, we already woke up. Jesus. spend today chopping trees then. Can they make a couple more? Yikes. I'm gonna have to... Or nails. Yes, I need you for dinner. Just running up there. Let's hunt it down. Oh, I whiffed it. I whiffed it again. Not that time, though. I got several prime cuts from that. Ooh, that was a juicy rabbit. You know what? Do I chop more trees? How's our nimble looking, actually? 141 XP. Oh. Yeah, you know what? I should chop down more trees. Let's do that. We need more bats. Civ, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. This is indeed the same Rat Race character. How are you doing? I've just had a very long break. From Rat Race. I hear you. like 40% of the way, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I kind of stopped keeping track, if I'm honest. At the moment. Because I've only just come back to it 5 days ago. I don't know what the exact stats are. I don't know what is the leaderboard to look at anymore. Obviously, there's the official one, but... Last time I saw, I've been to Irvington so many times, to be fair. I've been to Irvington so many times. So it could be any of them. Yeah, I'm probably at about 40%. Hello. Have you finished work? Are you driving back? Freedom? Not the office. No! Not the office. The last one here. Oh, yeah, that sucks. Yeah, that stings being the last person in the office. Foxy Fox, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. No. Should have assumed. Oh my god, Why am I sleeping so fast? Oh, because I did have a nightmare. I'm not sleeping fast, I just had a fucking nightmare. Checks out. Nope. I don't really do stuff like that. I don't really... Most of the time I don't really care about what games are coming out, because... It's not a lot that gets my attention, really. I'm like, ooh, that'd be good. But, playable guy. Like, I'll play it. But no, not really. Like, my problem with games in general at the moment are we're not really getting anything new. It's kind of a bit like the movies industry where a lot of the time we're recycling stuff or we're using titles that have existed for ages now and we're doing sequel after sequel and not really new IPs all that often, and I'm not really interested in like playing something that's not like necessarily the same, but I'm not always interested in playing in the same universe as something every single time. I like new worlds, I like learning new things from the beginning. It's like a personal thing, it's not really like, oh yeah, like the whole gaming industry is fucked. There's obviously problems, but like, nah, I the same with something like the Elder Scrolls 6 or a Fallout 5. Like, am I gonna play those when they release? Yes. Am I gonna enjoy them? Probably not. But hey, car drive. But yeah, a lot of like. It's the same with like the joke of like Half-Life 3 every time there's a what's it? Oh my god, what's the event called? Shit like the Game Awards, stuff like that, right? Marva, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. State of Decay 3 looks cool. Yeah, okay, right. State of Decay 3 interests me because I feel like... Maybe it's a hot take. I loved State of Decay 1. I played State of Decay 2 for maybe a quarter of the amount of time I played State of Decay 1. And it kind of fell a bit flat for me as somebody who really enjoyed State of Decay 1. Like... It wasn't until update 16? State of Decay. Which update was it? No, update... No, I'm wrong. Update 25, I think, maybe. Yeah, update 25. Was the update that I finally started enjoying stuff more. Because that was to do with like changing like the long-term gameplay of the game. And that was nice. But for a game that like has been developed, so it only plays on... I don't only play Zomboid though. I play a lot of games. I just happen to mainly center my content around Zomboid. But the thing is, with Zomboid, I don't just enjoy one thing. I enjoy a lot because, fortunately, there is some depth to the features. Build 42, I like a lot of things in it, and I also don't like a lot of things. You can like a game and be critical about it. I mean, I'm often rather critical about some of the changes in Zomboid. But the thing is, State of Decay doesn't really feel like a sandbox. It's got a linear story, it's got a purpose. You complete a zone, in air quotes, and then you move to another map with a couple of your people from your group and do it all over again. It's very like roguelite, and it doesn't have the long-term replayability as a result for me. Also love serving French flop. Yeah, but again, like, that doesn't have... I'm talking about replayability. That's like comparing, I don't know, a Call of Duty campaign to, like, a fucking grand strategy campaign. Like, you know, you can do one, and it'll take you 5 hours, and the other one will take 100 minimum. Like, it's... I'm not discussing just mechanics, I'm discussing replayability and functionality. I'm playing a dev mode of the PZ, basically. I'm not playing a stable version of the game. I'd have been happy if Build 41 was the end of PZ. Like, to me, that was a game that worked. How likely are you to play RimWorld anytime soon? Why has my camera done that? I do mean to play RimWorld each day, but I'm also just enjoying Zomboid again, so I don't know. At some point in the next week or two, definitely. I'll have a break day. But again, yeah, RimWorld, another game I play the ever-loving hell out of. That was just mentioned by Civ. Ma. Yeah, Civ mentioned it. I was basically just saying I don't really watch game-related stuff online. So I've not seen it. I saw a very, very small segment of it. But not, like, intentionally. It was, like, somebody using it in a commentary video. It's like filler. As a transition, one might say. So, I've not actually looked at it yet. I don't know, maybe I'll enjoy it. I just don't really get on, like, game hype. Where was I going with my original point? Oh, I was talking about Half-Life 3 before I got derailed. Yeah, like how during like Game Awards or whatever, where they do announcements of games, they're like, oh yes, everybody wants Half-Life 3. It's so anticipated and hyped now that if people got it, I don't think they would enjoy it as much as they think they would. Like, yeah, you're gonna have people who are like diehard fans who are really gonna definitely enjoy it, but like, it's such an oversaturated meme at this point that like, you're not gonna get that same kick as you would have way back when. Because I know, like, I've had this discussion in my chat when I played Deadlock. People like, when I've spoke about it, like, because I really enjoy Deadlock, but then there's the argument, well, nobody asked for it, but it's like, yeah, but it's at least something new. Like, it's trying something different in a genre, sure. I mean, it's been attempted before. I'm absolutely sure third-person MOBAs have been tried before. But I can't think of any examples off the top of my head. But because it's so, like, basically different to what I've played, I enjoy it. There's, like, the idea of things more than they tend to like the actual... Yeah, 100%. 100%. Like... The thing with wanting sequels is because we want new things with the game as well. It's like, oh, I would love to do it, like, a good example of something that could have a good sequel would be, now, hear me out. First of all, I didn't enjoy the game. I didn't even know there were special abilities in the game. Starfield. Right? Starfield is, like, absurd. Because it was really sort of, like, made to be sounding really, really ambitious and really groundbreaking in some way, sort of. But not to, like, the degree of something like No Man's Sky, for example. But because Starfield on its own kind of fell flat, that's a game that could have a good sequel. Well, yeah, sure, they should have done all the things from the first game. You learn your lessons, you develop it, and the second game is better. That's kind of how I see sequels, as like improving on the old. But a lot of sequels are, yeah, alright, you're like, fuck, what's the... I'm trying to think of the games that do it. Ah, here we go. Kingdom Come Deliverance. That's what I was trying to think of. Now, Kingdom Come did do this pretty well, to be fair. Because by the end of, like, the first game, you are pretty fucking good at fighting, right? You're pretty good at fighting, you're a pretty good knight. If you've not played it, basically you start as a guy who is a apprentice to his dad as a blacksmith, and you don't know how to swing a sword. By the end of the game, you are able to swing that sword very well and fight. Very cool. But I've not played Slave Aspire 2. I want to, but I've not played it yet. But you go from in Kingdom Come 1 being very well geared, and it kind of puts you at the start of Kingdom 2. Like, it kind of made me sit there, and when I started it, I was like, how am I gonna struggle in this game? How am I gonna struggle? And a lot of games, I find, put you almost back to zero from sequel to sequel. It's like, you play the next game in a series, it's like, oh no, you forgot the ability, God of War. Right? You keep some of your stuff, but not all of it. Sure. But, like... It just feels so... it feels so gamey. And while, yeah, you could say, okay, you do fall off a cliff at the start of Kingdom 2. The argument there is you are physically recovering. And that's pretty cool. I mean, yeah, again, it's a trope that has been done. It's 100% been done, and I'm not saying it's an original idea. But there's a reason, and you don't lose all of your abilities. You don't lose all of, like, your skills and the way you fight and how you do things. you've lost like I think like 50% of them. And even then you still progress further than you would have in the first game by the end of it. And I think that is a good formula. But I feel like a lot of things are just like, oh no, you forget. BG 1 to 2 is a direct continuation, BG 2 to 3 is literally non-existent. I mean, games don't always, like, a sequel doesn't always have to be directly linked either. You can enhance on a story by just talking about a different part of the world. Well, I'm still not giving me proper pole arms. Yeah, I mean, I never finished Crusader Kings 2. Not Crusader Kings. I always fuck that up for some reason. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I never finished it. I ended up falling into degeneracy, gambling, and robbing people who beat me at gambling. So, really nothing different than the way I play Friend Slot. The opposite effect, Saints Row for example. You know what? Saints Row, yeah. I mean, while I'm not a big fan of, and this has been something else, like, I don't really enjoy the storytelling of, like, GTA and Red Dead. I've not played Red Dead 2 personally. So I can't say whether I like the story or not. I just don't enjoy the humor, the snarkiness, the one-liners. Just, yeah, none of it really is like, yeah. But I enjoyed Saints Row 2, Saints Row 3. I never played Saints Row 1. I did play 4. 4 is the one where they had... You got all the abilities and it was all in a simulation or some shit. I did think that was really fucking dumb, but I did have a bit, like, I did have fun with it. Granted, if I played it now, I wouldn't enjoy it. I had fun with it because I was a child, basically. I mean, I wasn't. I was, like, 15. But even so, like... My experience isn't I don't own, like, a shitload of games. Is it graphics setting that makes things use an icon and not by 3D? Yeah, it's under options, display and performance. You scroll down, and then you change display 3D items rocking. You remove the tick in that, and then it shows 2D items instead. This almost has to be over, right? Yeah. Let's, oh, I'm gonna play the FTL soundtrack. You about to keep your huge corpse files from banging people? No, I do it for when I go to my main base, Rockin'. If I go to my main base with 3D objects on, my game crashes. Not really the right vibe of music, but I'm gonna listen to it for a little bit. And again, neither was fucking Peace and Tranquility, but here we are. cause your game to crash. It's more like I never cleaned up the, like, 500 trees I had to cut down to get to level 10 blacksmithing more. That's the problem. It's all the trees I cut down. It's gotta be. You know what? Fuck it. Where's my? It's not the right soundtrack. Yeah, there we go. You know what? I do like this tune. Sounds like laziness to me. Oh yeah. Well, I'm not walking around with a bin and picking up like 5,000 twigs and wood splinters. Like, in fact, the same amount of tree branches. Like, yeah, nah, fuck that. I'll enjoy my lazy life. Short blades only like level 2. Yeah, level 2. I could level it, but not on the agenda quite yet to do that. I put 30 hours into it, and now I hate it to hell and back. How about I had a game punish me so hard, but compared with display it still? Yeah, I mean, I really enjoyed the first Frostpunk. I never got the second one. Always wanted to give it a go though. I have to assume it's quite good then. I'll bring the generator with me tomorrow.
Oh.
Oh wow, that was that fast nightmare. Oh, I said it must be good then if you spent that long playing it, Mar. I wanted to give Frostpunk 2 a go, but I never bought it. Right, I think I'm gonna go grab myself a drink real quick. I'll just be a moment. Don't recommend Frostpunk 2 if you like one. I mean, fair enough. I think we'll do one more day in game, because I'm getting rather hungry. I'd like to make myself some food. Right, let's get back to it. First of all, let's grab the generator. Wish I had some gas for it. Just set it up in the middle of a road. Oh my god, some actual peace and tranquility. Fucking hell. The banging has stopped. Alright, how bad is this side of the road? Not nearly as bad as I thought. Okay, so clearing this place out to be considered livable ain't gonna be too hard. I mean, we've already got the vehicle here, which is good. We need some gas for it. Oh, that's it. A lot of zombies coming out of that church. Oh my god, it's a bride! To be fair as well though, Celtic, I've probably loaded that area in and out like 15 times. Allowing the zombies to like walk in and out the building a load. Because like a natural first time spawning bride must be like insanely rare. But less than 1k XP left on the long blunt. In a minute. The Lord is my shepherd. Oh yeah, next stream we're definitely getting max level Longbloom. Feels good, man. Oh. Oh my fucking god, holy piss! Oh my god, hello Average, welcome, welcome, welcome. Bloody hell. That jump sound effect earlier then was you, not the game? I honestly thought that was in game, holy shit. It was so incredibly well timed. How are you doing today? Finish Riverside next stream as well. How neat is that? How neat is that? Okay, so there's clearly an upstairs. There are zombies stuck at that. We're going for an 80-minute walk today. Got some D&D, Dragonlance. Nice. Good stuff. We are indeed. Probably 2 more in-game days. But that won't be happening till next stream. Because I am quite hungry. I don't have anything to snack on at the moment, unfortunately, otherwise I'd do it now. I'm probably speeding up time without realizing I'm doing it. Let's just double check if any of them heard that. No, we didn't. Got all these pews to disassemble. You know what we need to set up here now, guys? We need to set up our completion markers. Which, to be honest, I kind of want to do it today just to get it out of the way. So next stream we can focus on a new goal. Yeah, there's an awful lot of them. White Flower. Also, welcome. Great to have you here today. Hope you're doing very well. Oh my god.
Tap.
So, of the objectives, we do have spare car, a generator. We do have the calories of food. We just need to barricade it up. And then get Sync in here. Because yeah, local area is basically clear. I just need to do a little bit more. Well, can get a bed from nearby. Relatively easy to do that. Easily lure out the remaining zombies by just bashing. Hello, Jim calling. Hey, nice. Well, great to have you here. Time for emergency wine. Uh-oh. Wait, is it your last day? No, surely not. Just a glass, I assume. Rough day. Big speech of it. Damn, that sucks. Oh my lord, excuse me. One glass, but just takes it from a bottle. Because a bottle's a glass. Rosé tonight. Ooh. Marginally more yummers than white. Alright, let's go put the generator over there. Let's go grab this. Take. Oh, there's the generator. I can tolerate sparkling wine much more than I can any others, so yes. Also, yummers. Let's not smash that yet. We've still got zombies in the area. We'll have to clear more out, sure, but... it's a reasonable amount to kill. Might actually switch back to our reliable flint axes after this. After Long Blunt. I could probably mass produce those fairly easily out here at the moment, since I've never been up here. Wow. Oh my lord. This is definitely, I think, the fastest town I've done. Like, Rosewood was kind of quick, right? I think Rosewood was the quickest before. I have nuked Riverside. I have done it so quick. I mean, I've only actively been killing here today and yesterday. Right? No, 2 days. No, wait, I arrived... How many kills you up to? 314,000. Rat time. But I'm about to end stream. No. White Flower Black song. Catch you in a bit. Thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate that. I hope you get some good sleep, and I hope you also enjoy the free badger-based emotes you unlock to yourself by following. Oh. Nice. How many baseball bats do I have? 7 plus 1 on my back. It's enough baseball bats to get me to max level long blunt. Okay, and that is where we're gonna wrap up. Let me see who that is to raid. Bit of a shorter one today, but I got hungry. I mean, it's only an hour short than usual. Bit of a shorter one. But let's have a look. But I will be, now that I'm doing Rat Race, I will probably have a few streams where I do really long days. Tomorrow won't be one of them. What day is it today? It's Thursday. So there'll be a normal stream tomorrow. There'll be a shorter stream on Friday. And then I do not believe, by the way, I will be streaming on Saturday as we are off doing Bottomless Brunch. At very least, I definitely will not be doing Rat Race. Because I will be drunk. And let's go Raid Extreme. Let's go Raid Extreme, who seems to be walking towards the military base again. So yes, thank you guys very much for coming along and watching. I appreciate it as always. Until next time, take care. Bye-bye for now.